Welcome back, chat. Stream manager, you gonna work today?
Ready?
I don't know if stream manager's gonna work today. Looks like it is. Alright, so we've got some testing to do in my chat first. It doesn't want to work. Of course it doesn't want to work, because why would it want to work? Ay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have to moderate. Stream elements, Stream elements. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to troubleshoot with stream elements real quick. Chatbot. Okay. Turned on a couple extra games. Okay, so there's some games as well, which I'll have to add to the commands command. Okay. Okay. I don't need any more bot modules right now. I'm trying to get it to enable correctly. It's a pain in my butt. Chat commands. Custom commands enabled. Commands I have to edit now. Alright, cool. Edited commands. Now, why does it not want to work? Okay. So I gotta get on my PC for a hot second, I think. Or my laptop, but I don't know where my laptop is. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I have returned. About damn time, right guys? Okay. Finally have StreamBot working with the basic commands that I have set up. So there's some little games, there's some stuff. I also tried to set up the Pokemon community game, but that didn't quite do what it's supposed to, so it's okay. I am gonna try to see how it looks as a viewer. Oh, the Pokemon community game is working. Okay, cool. Sick. Mod Pokemon community game. Okay, so let's mod the Pokemon community game real quick. Cool. Let's see if I can get this set up while my world loads in. Yeah, so Pokemon community games in the beta stages, I still have to set that up next time I'm on my PC. But I'm not gonna go get on my PC again because I just did that. So we have StreamBots, we have Stream Elements extensions for right now and commands, which is definitely usable for the moment being. Totally fine by me. Let me get the tutorial back up that we were using for the Golem farm. Anyways, welcome back, chat. As you can see, there are some interesting little things going on in the chat, and that is just a little StreamBot thing that I'm working on. But yeah, there are some fun little game commands and stuff now. Some added little alerts. Just some basic stuff going on. And for right now, I'm working on the beds. How many high do you need to make it? 1, 2. Okay, so you do 2 high with the middle empty. And then you do like this. Would you please leave the cat alone, Nixie? Hey, leave the cat alone. Thank you. Good girl. Okay, cool. So that's set up. You need the beds with the heads facing inwards. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's get working on this. I definitely have enough time to finish this today, so hopefully we'll be able to finish this and do some testing in the stream for the day. I don't know how I plan to place this one. I guess like that. And then I gotta do that again. Somehow. This is a little complicated. Yeah. Oh wait. That's Christy. I'm not gonna say yeah. I was saying yeah to the notification noise because it bugs me. Okay. I'm making sure I'm doing this right. Okay, 6. So it's the top layer, and then 2 bed layers. And then you break out the blocks. Sounds fine to me. I'm out of beds, but that's okay, because I have a crafting table. I don't know how many more I need. I probably should have counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Worst case, I have an extra one, or I have to make another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make them all green, because why not? Alright. 2, 3. Ta-da! Did I have an extra one? I did not. I did it perfect. How good of me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did that actually... Yes, some of them went through to the chest, so we know the hopper's working. Nice little thing. I had to put an earbud in to listen to the tutorial. Because... Ugh. So here's my concern. If I have fire spreads on, which I assume most people do, wouldn't it spread the lava to any of this? Or is that just me being dumb? I don't know. I need the lava bucket, which is still at home. But that's okay. We'll just go get it and sleep at the same time. Lava bucket. For a second I was worried I actually didn't have one and I was going to be a little upset. But I do have one. And I know better than to hold it in my hand when I'm traveling around, because I will do what I do with ender pearls and accidentally use it. Oh my god. I tried to pick block it right as it turned to grass. Okay. I need to place them on top of these ones. I don't think it matters what angle they're looking at because they still function the same. Okay, and then I should be able to reach in there to place the lava. It says not to place the lava yet, so I guess I'm not going to place the lava yet. Which means I'm going to make an extra, oh yeah, I gotta start putting the leaves in the corners that I left open, because now I gotta start placing the water. Okay. I didn't want an ad, I wanted to watch my tutorial. Okay, I remember how to set up the water. It's just going to be tedious because of the amount of water we have to place. So I think I'll use probably 3 or 4 buckets worth. So I don't have to... Actually, no, I just need 2 buckets, because once I make the edge source, I'm fine. Alright. So what I need is temporary blocks in every corner. And then I need to do water here. And here. And then I have my source blocks that I need. And I typically go back and do the corners at the end, because if I don't, I get myself a little confused. That cannot be a source block, that is the rule. Source blocks have to be 1 away from the corner. Oops. I was trying to refill my empty one, not place my full one into more water. It's fairly straightforward, just a little tedious to get done is all. Alright, and then I need to do all 4 corners. But anyways, how are y'all today? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I may have messed it up by doing that. Okay, I need to fix that. No. Why is it not working? It should go to the middle. I messed up. I guess I'm gonna refill my buckets. And then block off this area and redo it. There we go. Now it's working and those are all source blocks again. That was just a little hiccup on my part. And everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, so we're gonna make a corner case of leaves for the detector villager. And like I said, I think the villagers are gonna end up over here. So he should be on this corner or that corner. I think we'll just do this corner, because I don't think this corner would be very... Well, I could do him here. We'll do this corner because it's closer to the village hut. Alright, so we got a little cage for him. I don't know why I did that. The logic is not strong in my brain today. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I have to make the villager area that all of the other 20 go into, which I think I'm basically just going to do as a little underground hole, because that makes my life easier. So we're basically going to do it like this, and just make a little space for them. I'll probably even go above and beyond my own expectations and actually decorate it a little. Like make the ceiling a certain block, maybe. Maybe not on the ceiling part. But I definitely will change the walls, I think. I need to have room for 20 villagers in here, and it looks like that's not going to be very easy with everything around me being water or holes. So, maybe I go down a little, but that's not going to fix that being a hole. Let's see if one down helps me any. It does not. It just puts me further into this hole. I guess I could always just construct this to be a wall again with a whole heck ton of dirt. How do I want to troubleshoot this? I guess I'll just fill in a large portion of the cave, because why not, I suppose. Because I don't like the idea of it just being a hanging box over there, especially if I'm going to make the walls and the ceiling and the floor, or at least the walls and the floor, different, to be like actually something that looks okay. I'm never going to be down there, so I don't know why it matters, besides AFKing to breed them enough to get 20. So I don't know why it really matters to my brain, but it matters, okay? It matters. That's my old staircase, so that doesn't matter. I was wondering if I needed that staircase, or had to like work around it, but it doesn't seem like it. This seems a little backwards, and I totally agree with any of you that are a little confused by my actions right now, but like I said yesterday, this is what happens when someone with ADHD tries to make a iron golem farm, and B, it'll it'll work out, I think. You'll see the vision eventually. Somehow. Alright, I need to do walls and a floor for that house, that little area. Because then I feel a little better about leaving 20 villagers in a little hovel for the rest of their lives. And plus, I might go back down there, because honestly, I think I'm going to make all 20 of them to be... Let's do some black stone for the floor and or the ceiling. I'm going to make all of them to be Fletchers, I think, because it's the easiest to make 20 of. So then if I ever want to just trade for a bunch of emeralds and XP, I can always just go down there, which I think would be cool. I need 20 of these. Alright, we have 20. I could have made extra and just kept the rest of them in the useful blocks chest, but I didn't feel like it. Alright, sick. So, let's go back to working on the villager thing. Villager area. Oh, I need more dirt. That's what I came here for in the first place. Put these away so I have more space for dirt in my inventory. That should be plenty. If not, I don't know what will be. We'll have to go down into the little hole here. Oop. Alright, let's finish filling this in. This should give me enough space to work with to make the room big enough, I think. I hope. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Okay, so if I'm making it, it has to be too high, so this has to be the lowest it goes, I think. What does it do if I do this as the ceiling? Okay, so I can do the ceiling as a different block too. So floor, walls, ceiling. Okay. And this wall I'm adding makes it so that I can expand it a little bit more, I think. Keywords and all of this being the repeated I thinks, because I don't know anything right now. I need to throw a torch down in here so I can see what I'm doing for now. I know it's kind of redundant to fill this in and then expand more, but I think I kind of have to for my brain to process what I'm doing. So that's the plan, is to just completely fill it in and then expand the room as much as I need or want to from here. Alright, so I need this to be all one layer. I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, we're gonna expand it out probably 2 more. It's so hard to be precise with such a quick shovel. Oh my gosh. 2 more doesn't work. How much more space do I need to do this? These will be the walls. Well, that won't be a wall, so I'll need there and there. I think that's workable. We'll just expand it a little more, because I guess why not? It's not like I need all this open space in this little cavern anyways. The only reason I need this cavern is to get to my little quarry mine there. I'll leave a torch up there, I guess. And we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh wait, that's gotta be mine to be a wall anyways. So I guess we'll make this the back wall. Wait, did I do it so that I can make this the back wall? No, I need 1 more out to make this the back wall and have it still be covered. Okay. That's the back wall. This is one side wall. I know it's gonna flood a little. It's gonna be okay. If I want to cover it up, I'll cover it up from the river side, but I'm just gonna put the wall in for right now and then figure it out from there. Yes, I'm doing this. It's just to match the general vibes of the fact that this entire build has involved cherry leaves. Didn't I just say I don't need to go all the way down with this? You know, I think I'm wasting planks a little, because I think that this is going to be a floor, but honestly, it's just cherry planks. It's fine. A little waste isn't going to hurt anything. Okay. Like I said, I'll go back out and do the dealing with the covering of everything. There should be plenty of room for 20 villagers and 20 job blocks, I think. I'm gonna count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's kind of frustrating because I could have gone 1 more and had it be 10. But that's okay, I can just do 9 on each side and then eight on each side. This is what I'm thinking. Hear me out. 8, 16. 17, 18, 19, and then 20. Because then they can all stand at their job blocks without any issues. They have all of it. I don't think I'd trade with them, honestly, because I realized as I was making this that they can't sleep, so they really wouldn't be very good to trade with. Gotta light it up thoroughly in here. I think that's lit up enough. I hope that's lit up enough. And then gotta do something for the roof. I don't know what. I think the roof's just gonna stay dirt, to be honest. The reason I'm keeping it too high is because if I make it 3, I'm worried they'll accidentally spawn golems in with them, and that would be very annoying. So there's the hole for now. To get them into a simple little thing. Let's go and cover this issue up. Perfectly fine, perfectly normal, nothing to see here. Nothing to see there at all. Yeah, that looks fine. Totally not obvious. Okay, so we gotta put a villager there and we gotta put villagers here. Which means we have to make a rail system. Probably out of blackstone since I already have it on me. To route them directly into either spot. So I probably should be counting how many blocks to figure out how many rails I need, but I can't be bothered right now. I don't love that that creeper's just existing there, so we're gonna eliminate it. Which is a nice way of saying I'm gonna murk him and when he's unaware, but it's fine. Trying to avoid the trees because I don't want to have to get rid of them just for this transport project. Alright, and then we can just use the dirt area to guide it this way. Wouldn't they suffocate in the leaves there though? So wouldn't I have to go around? Oh my god. I guess I could bring it like this. Get rid of this torch and move it one over like this. It adds way extra rails that are unnecessary, but I think it's going to be my best bet. So basically my plan is to get regular villagers out into the holding area and then get them into a minecart one by one and then minecart them into where they need to be. I strictly need 1 for up here, which I'm going to make as the first thing that I do. Basically gonna route it into here. Probably gonna route it. Whoa. Probably gonna. Nope. If I could jump. Probably gonna route it like this. Because then it'll be turned this way. And I just have to push him in, break the minecart, block him back in efficiently, be done with it. Which means I'm also going to have to put a leaf there temporarily so that when I break this, that one doesn't auto break. Okay. And then once I'm done getting that one up there, I'm going to put 2 down in this hole. And then mine will repopulate fine. And then I'll have to get bread and populate these guys. I think it's a plan. I think it's a working concept. Okay, so now I just need to get rails. And honestly, if this is gonna work, I kinda might just craft the rails instead of having to go to a mine shaft. to get the rails. I'm just not feeling doing all the extra travel for something that could theoretically just work. But that's just me, I suppose. I'm gonna keep that in case I need it. So, I'm gonna go make some powered rails and some regular rails. And some redstone torches. And then set this up. I shouldn't need too many powered rails. I just need a couple for like the uphill and for the longer distance section. I can put away the wool and the dye because we're done with beds. Alright, so I think I need gold and redstone for this part. And I need some of my extra sticks. Alright. Rail time. I'm gonna make a stack and hope that that's enough. And I'm gonna make 24 because that should be plenty. And then I'm gonna make 24 torches too, even though I know I wouldn't need 24, I'm pretty sure. I know I'm pretty sure, definitely a real helpful statement. But just in case. Put this stuff away. That severely depleted our iron supply, but I'm seriously hoping this will fix it pretty much immediately. So, here goes nothing. I need a minecart as well. Because I'm genuinely going to move them one at a time to make this as hassle-free as possible. Okay. We're going to do powered rail here, because that should give it enough momentum to get up there. I'm trying to avoid them being under the too high leaves for too long. Alright, so the thing will be right there. Minecart will be right there. And no, I'm not going to dare do this at nighttime. I'm going to do this in the daytime. The only thing I'm going to do at night is test the rail system without a villager in it, or something. See how it works, and if it will effectively transport them. Okay, already seeing a hiccup. I think we'll do 2 or 3 here instead to keep it a little quicker. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to do another one here, I think. Test again. I know I could do it constantly to make it pretty fast, but I think the only goal in this situation for me is to genuinely just get them where I need to get them. I'm not really worried about it being like particularly fast or anything. I just want them to get places. Okay, so I'm going to gently nudge it to make sure this just gets it up the hill. And into there. Or close enough to into there. Yes, it does. Okay, good enough. Alright, so we gotta go sleep. And then bring some emeralds with us to get some bread, because I don't feel like making bread, we'll just buy it. And then it's basically the AFK session afterwards of, not really AFK, but just sitting there watching villagers breed until we have 20 adult villagers. So I need some emeralds. I'm gonna put away, I'm not gonna put away the extra rails yet because I need them to set up the regular system too. Alright. Sleep time. I think I can close out the tutorial right now because I'm pretty much figuring it out by now. Because I'm pretty sure you basically just link them to the workstation. Workstations. Add the lava, dig the tunnel to your collection area. Okay. Yep, pretty much done. I'm gonna add the lava after I get the villagers started, I think. I might add it now, so I don't have to get back out to do it once they start spawning them. So let's go add the lava. Holy moly. Just like that. And I think I can break that. Okay. And then I gotta make the tunnel for the collection system, which I'm gonna temporarily break this so I can see that it's right here. And I'm gonna do this by hand because the shovel's too quick to do it with, I think. At least for like the little staircase part. And then for the straightaway, I can just shovel my way to where I need to go. And there we go. Et voila. So this should be pretty perfect. I'm gonna do a little bit of decorating. I was like, where's my stone? It's in here still. Okay. Do a little bit of decorating to make this look a little bit better. There we go. And there's our little area. And we'll make sure everything's well lit still. Put some of this stuff away for now. I do still need the leaves. So let's get bread and then let's get some villagers moving. And then after I'm done, I'll have to AFK in here for a little bit again to let them repopulate. But that's a not now issue. Alright. I know there's a risk of trying to get them directly into there. I think I'm basically going to just use dirt as a temporary block to ensure they kind of go where I need them to go. Because that should kind of guarantee they get into the minecart. And if not, I'll always just kill them and wait for another to breed and then be done with it type of thing. So let's buy some bread. I should be healing my shovel, but I'll heal my shovel with trades after we're done with this project. Okay, let's see if we can manage to push one of these guys into the regular hallway. I think we can. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna do it one at a time. That just makes my life easy. Right in the minecart, please. Haha! Okay. That's all it works. In you go. Over you go. And then we just... I think I'll break it now and push him in. Ah, bad idea. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do that. And I'm realizing he might be a little too close to the other beds and might not link to these ones, which is a little concerning for the well-being of my farm. If he doesn't connect to them, I'm gonna be very miserable. Oh, it's not gonna work with him being in the minecart because it makes him a little taller. Please tell me you reconnect to these. I'm begging you. If I'm too close to my breeder, I'm gonna be very upset. Because that means I have to redo this entire process. And that does not sound like a fun time to anyone else, does it? I don't care if this is slow, I'll push them the rest of the way. Push them the rest of the way if I need to. For all I care. I'm already getting anxious that this is gonna go wrong, because if that guy's still trying to attach to those beds, we're gonna be freaking screwed. I don't know what their range is. Well, we may be cooked before we even begin, chat. How are there so many extra dudes already? Villager babies already. Why are they making that many of them? They're sensing the beds. God damn it, that proves my point. That proves my point. I have to move this entire thing. It's too close. And I have to kill all of those baby villagers off. I am miserable. I guess I'm gonna leave this set up because it'll prove helpful when I get it where it's actually supposed to be. Well, guess you're getting murked. I don't have the heart to destroy this entire thing because I probably would lose my ever-loving mind. I think I'm gonna remove the lava to use it for the new one, and remove the beds to use them for the new one, and then the rest of this is honestly just staying here. I don't care at this point. It's just gonna be a non-functional iron golem farm until I need this space and decide to remove it. Oh, I was so excited to be done. Alright, well, where are we gonna put the new one? Because we have to move it, I guess, here. Is that even far enough? How far do villagers track beds? It says 16 blocks. That's more than 16 blocks, so how are they still connecting to it? Why does Minecraft never work the way it's supposed to? Well, the 8-ball's not helpful either. Okay, whatever. I'm just a little frustrated, but everything's okay. I'm not like frustrated, I'm just kind of defeated, because that was a lot of time and effort, and having to move it means I'm going to have to move it somewhere I don't want it to be, because I wanted to keep this land usable for mob farming. Where else could I put it though? Aside from putting it on the land that I want to use, I'd have to put it out over the water somewhere. And I don't think I want to do that. This was like the most ideal location I could think of. Excuse me. I'm really confused as to why they're counting those beds as existing. It's longer than 16 blocks. Because look, all these babies don't have beds. Would you stop standing on their heads and go to your bed where you're supposed to go, my guy? Go. Well, I don't understand what it's doing. Honestly. I just killed both babies, but that's okay. They can make a new one for the empty bed. I don't understand, because that's more than 16 blocks, so how is it still counting it? Do I need to, like, break his bed so he's not still connected to back here and then move him? We're gonna give this a shot for a second longer to see if I can troubleshoot it, because I would much rather troubleshoot this issue than have to redo all of it. Is that a black cat? That's a black cat. I need fish, like, yesterday. So tomorrow's gonna be a big day for the stream. Tomorrow's going to be my unofficial official birthday stream. Is it like a certain moon phase that they spawn them on or something? For black cats? Please be my friend. Please. I love you. I think you look adorable. I would love for you to be my friend. Pretty, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Good cat. Good cat. You can just follow me around for now. There's another one. There's another one. I need more fish. I'm going to collect as many black cats as it'll physically let me. And I'm gonna make a black cat specific area with a bunch of different black cat names. That is literally my goal now. I have to be quick because I'm pretty sure it's only during this specific night that they're gonna do it. And I don't care about the usefulness of any other item but fish right now. It's going in the water to despawn. Okay, let's see if this is enough for the other black cat. Where'd you go, little buddy? Hello? You need to sit because you're gonna spook it off. Hello? There it is. Come here, buddy. Come here. We're friends. We're friends. Yeah, we're friends. You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? Thank you. Such a good cat. Let's search for some more black cats real quick. There's another one. I have more. I have more, I promise. I have more. Come back. You're greedy. I'll get more, though. It's okay to be greedy. Hurry up and give me fish. I need to collect as many black cats as possible. I don't care. It's getting towards the end of the night. Please hurry. Please, please, please. Okay, it's when it's a full moon. So every full moon I'm gonna collect cats. Until I have so many black cats I don't know what to do with them. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Kitty. Untamed kitty friend. Kitty cat. Kitty. Kitty? Kitty? We half tamed one, I know we did. Where'd it go? Did it despawn already? Because it's turning daytime? No! No, we only got 2, and I wasted fish on one that I only got to half tame. Oh, is it right there? it's right there. Oh, thank God I managed to tame it with my last couple fish. Okay, we got 3. We're gonna transport them home real quick before anything else because I need them in my life. The collection has begun. Alright, every full moon I have to sit around the village and collect black cats. Okay, let's retest this, like I was saying. Let's see if we can configure it to make it work. Because I think my running theory right now is that if I hear me out. If I put them in here after they're disconnected from that bed, they shouldn't gap the distance to let them know about those beds. I think the problem isn't that the beds are too close, it's that one's still connected there, so it's still communicating to those villagers. If I break its bed, which means I'm gonna have to transfer it when it's nighttime, so I can know which bed it has to break. I'm pretty sure my theory will work, except they're still sensing more beds. So maybe my theory won't work. Are they gonna breed again? Please tell me they're done breeding. Yeah, because supposedly, it says in Bedrock Edition, the furthest they'll notice the beds is 16 blocks and 4 blocks up from the diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 leaves it right here, which is still about another 16 blocks from those beds. So that's double the distance, which I'm pretty sure means it shouldn't be happening. But the problem of it, I think, is that if he's already connected here and he goes over there, it basically doubles the distance, because this one can distance to there and that one can distance to close enough to it. So I think I have to just disconnect them, and hopefully it'll let me use this. Hopefully. I'm like crossing every single one of my fingers and pleading that this will work. If not, I'll have to completely redo this, and I'm not excited. So, yeah. I would say I'm gonna go get tea while I wait for nighttime, but I think it's too late to go do that, because I think it's already almost nighttime. Okay, we're just waiting, I guess. Stuck in waiting mode yet again. I'm curious if I can listen to music in my earbud without y'all hearing it and me getting copyright stricken. They're making babies again, because why would they be helpful and not send beds that don't belong to them? I'm reluctant to swing on the babies when they're all awake, because it's terrifying to think that if I risk a miss swing, I could get rid of one of my very needed villagers, because one swing, as you see, eventually kills them. So, fun times. Okay. These little brats need to go. You need to get to your bed. Go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Your bed's actively right there. What is wrong with you? Go to bed. Bed. What'd you do? Take the other open one? Come on. No, you're proving that that's close enough, aren't you? Because you're connecting to one of the beds from the goddamn farm. Yep. Damn it. What do I do then? I really don't know what to do. They're trying to take these beds. This is incredibly frustrating. I don't know where else to put it. I really don't. This should be far enough away. I don't know why it isn't. They weren't locking onto them before. Maybe if I break the beds, let them all disconnect from it, and then restart the idea, maybe I'll get lucky that it'll work. because I feel like now they're just automatically connected to it because they were once. So maybe if I just... Yeah, I think that'll be my best indicator of whether it was me that messed it up that made it do this, or if it'll do it regardless, is to, replace all of the beds and see if they auto-connect to it or not. I think that's my best bet. I don't need this goddamn book. I don't need this random stick. Okay. Here goes take number 2. So... I guess this is my moment of truth. I think there's a small chance that I think there's a small chance they're only connecting to these because I messed up with that first villager, and they're not actually going to connect to the beds if I don't mess up with my first villager being brought over. There's a small chance. And right now I am banking everything on that small chance being a reality. Because if not, I might lose my brains a little. It's nighttime, so this will be the easiest time to indicate whether they are or aren't connecting to this. I haven't seen any particles to indicate that any of them are connecting to these, so I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. I am, however, worried that I made these one too high, now that I think about it. Oh my god. because yeah, I made them one too high. Everything's fine. I'm not losing my mind, I promise. Okay, so does it let me do beds like this? It does not, so I have to break these. And then do this correctly. This is just turning into such a mess. Okay, here we go again. Oh, that was useless for me to do that anyways, because I need to go get more beds. This is just turning into a cluster mess, honestly. I'm not going to try breaking that from here right now because I feel like I'll end up messing it up. So I haven't seen any particles for the beds, which makes me think that we are correct in that it's just because I messed up the initial transfer that they started noticing these beds exist, and it's not to do with the actual function of the beds existing here themselves. I think it's just genuinely because I still had the other guy connected to that village to communicate. Can I reach the chest from here? No, I can't. Damn it. I needed that sign. Why does it not like me? There we go. Like I said, I'll install Overlast this time. Okay, well, here's hoping we can figure this out this time around. I have to wait for nighttime again because I have to make sure I break the bed of the one that I'm taking. Yeah, they're not making extra babies, and there's not any particles on the beds, so I think I fixed the issue. I think it's like once they know that beds exist, they'll stay connected to them type of thing. But if I prevent them knowing in the first place, they won't be connected to them. I hope. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will come and return afterwards. Alright, y'all, I am back. I am burning out a little, so I think I'm gonna try to prevent that by listening to some music in the background, which is where my testing comes in. I'm gonna test by full volume YouTube in my earbud and see if that is audible through stream. No, it's just really glitchy. Okay, I think I'll solve my problem by taking my headset off and just using the mic in front of me, and then listening to music in my earbud. I'm gonna mute my headset so y'all aren't hearing the echoes of the game audio. And then I'm gonna play. Holy crap, that's on full volume in my earbud. That's loud. Okay. I think that's a solution. And then I just have to figure out a quick solution to keep my phone charging. Hello, stay charging, please, phone. For once in your life. What the heck? Why won't you stay charging? I just want you to charge, please. Haha, I figured it out for now. Okay. I did not figure it out for now. The second I moved, it stopped charging. Stay charging! I would like to get back to my project. Okay, it's charging for now. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to make sure all of the beds are filled, which they are, and then I need to take a normal one, break the bed, so he doesn't have a bed, and then move him into the hall. Oh, he assigned himself to this bed. There we go. Now he's unassigned, which he's not, so he's not going to be fighting me to try to run towards beds. And we're going to bring him. So my theory is that by unassigning him, I'm effectively cutting him out of the village system here. And then when I transport him, he shouldn't be still communicating with these villagers because he has no job and no bed here. So he has no reason to still be communicating with them. And then I should be able to move him here this time, have him connect to these beds, and not tell the other villagers back at the other place that are too far away that, oh god, that there are in fact beds here for them. I almost pushed him too far. Okay. Now we should be able to break this. Do leaves. I can't jump, evidently. I made this jump once, why can't I make it again? I can't even hit my jump button on time right now. I'm broken. It's fine. We're just gonna swim. Come back down, slice, see the day, so bad. Okay, so now this is the real test. And this is the part that makes me want to curl up in a ball and just not exist for a hot minute. We're gonna see if this in fact changed the outcome. We're gonna let it become daytime by going home and sleeping, and then we're going to go back to our villagers and hope and pray and cross our fingers that they're not breeding a bunch of babies. Which would mean they don't sense those beds, which would mean we are safe to continue the project. Fingers crossed, y'all, fingers crossed. Because Minecraft says that it's only 16 blocks, but only 16 blocks was not in fact the case. Whatever. Do you do when it all comes down? 'Cause I don't wanna come back down from this crowd. It's taken me all this time to find out what I need. I think we won. They're not breeding yet. I think we won. Now here's the question of if I can put down those beds again and have it not mess this all up. For now, I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna just put them away. Well, now we're stuck waiting until nighttime again, unfortunately, because I have to do this process all over again, but with 2 villagers. Alright, everybody keep your fingers crossed that this in fact continues to work. Let's ask the 8 ball if this is going to work. Why don't we? Hello, Twitch just decided to glitch me out of my own stream manager. The 8 ball told me no, it's okay. Everything's okay, I swear. The 8 ball does not have faith in our project, but I will have faith in our project until I can't. They're not breeding yet. I'm gonna keep saying that until they breed. Which is hopefully never. But I don't trust my, I don't trust my luck enough for that to be the case, honestly. Okay, let's see if this will stay charging if I put it like this. Maybe I'm just blind. Good song, haven't heard it in a while. So hold me when I'm here, hold me when I'm gone, hold me when I'm scared, hold me when I'm gone. You're everything I am, everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. Never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, fully for your good. I know you want to be next. You can't be next until it's nighttime and I can take away your bed before I move you. This is so tedious to just sit here and wait until nighttime. But I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't know how I feel about the turned up microphone audio. I was listening to my VOD to double check it, and honestly it makes me like very uncomfortable because it's so loud of my voice. So I don't know exactly how I feel about it being this loud. I might turn it back down a couple notches. I think I am gonna turn it down a couple notches. Devices, microphone level. Hello? Devices, adjust microphone level, turn it down a couple notches. I think that's a little better because it's putting me up to too high on volume a couple times, and I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a little better. Okay. I don't like my audio being so ridiculously loud. I think I have to turn off my happy light. What time does it get dark out right now? I don't think I have to turn it off yet. Wish my phone would stay charging, though. I would love it if it did that. It would be a miracle. Maybe I made a miracle happen for now. We'll see. I'm sure it'll give up charging in about 5 minutes or less. How close is it to nighttime? Not very. This is very tedious of a project, but that's okay, because if it works, it'll be worth it. Oh, 3 cats. Also, angel numbers, we've played 555 days. On my way you left me, still in the restaurant, still cleaning up the food I want. They said it was not tight, Hey, first try for a baby chick. The one thing I do hate about this iron golem farm is it also farms cats, which helps for free string. It's not bad, but when it comes to the audio, it sucks because you have to stand there listening to cats brutally die. So he did disconnect to the new beds, but that's okay because that's what we want. I just hope he's not connected enough to any of these guys for these guys to realize that he's connecting to the new beds. That's my fingers crossed moment. Alright, let's get the second one and hopefully be done with this project. At least transferring from here. I'm just hoping and praying that they weren't still connected to these guys enough from me breaking their bed here. Yes, I know you sensed a bed over there. Let's get you over there. Why don't we? Here. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on, you were so close. No, I don't want you in the corner. I want you where I'm trying to get you, please. Thank you. This way. Yes. Thank God. I thank God an awful lot for someone that doesn't believe in him. Okay. Now I have to give them bread. And I have to set up the job stations. Now hopefully they're gonna breed and everything will be fine. I'm gonna leave the leaf part exposed so that they're still communicating with the other guy. I'm not gonna leave it exposed, actually, because they're trying to use it as a little spot to stand. We'll do it like that. Now we just have to hope they breed, and that the other villagers have not caught on to the beds. I think I have to make it daytime to make them breed, unfortunately, which is very terrifying because I could find out that they're taking all the beds and be devastated again. I'm not even going to break the mine cart system yet, just in case I find out that these guys are in fact going to connect. Oh, I already put away the beds I took from here, okay. Here's the moment of truth. I think we're gonna check over here first, and if these guys aren't breeding repeatedly, we're gonna go stand with the other guys and let them create the rest we need. These guys aren't breeding currently, so I'm hoping that means we did this correctly this time. I think until the babies grow up, I'm gonna have to do it like this, because otherwise the babies are going to grow up on top of the, when I'm dead, I hope it was for something. Otherwise the babies are gonna grow up, directly inside of the walls. There needs to be 19 of them total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. 8. Nine. I think I'm gonna turn off my happy light for right now because it's getting a little bit much for my brain. Whew, having that off feels so nice. So I'm just gonna sit here and read a little while I wait for these guys to finish making enough villagers. You guys gotta grow up, please. This is so boring. I just need these guys to grow up. Is it 19 yet? I also need to cover off this in case a zombie happens to find its way down here and wants to destroy all my plans. I think I'm also going to encase the leaf situation in a lot more leaves, like on the corners, so that, again, if a zombie or something wanders up, it's not going to ruin the entire setup in one kill. I'm actually going to do that now while I'm thinking of it, but I might be out of leaves to do it. Yeah, I'm out of leaves to do it. Okay, I gotta run and get more leaves. I'm also probably gonna sleep real quick because I think it'd be easier that way. And, I don't want this rain to turn into a storm because I have my audio muted, so I can't tell if it becomes a storm. Oh, my stupid broke boy throne, I hope you're happy. Don't think about me when you sit in bed at home, 'cause he left you all alone. I hope you're happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope, that's all 19. So we just have to wait for these guys to grow up, and then hopefully we have a correct thing. I know that I could use somebody. Know that I could use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Colored rivers undercover on the streets. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you. Also, last stream was very interesting. I think we averaged about 4 viewers and we maxed at 7, which was pretty cool. People were pretty interested in a late night Iron Golem stream. I'm mad that I didn't get to finish it last night, but stuff happens. Yesterday made me very glad that I don't consistently watch cable television, because it was just like every 2 seconds there was an ad going, join the fight for good, join the fight for good, join ICE, you get $50,000, and I'm like, oh my god. I can't. They're trying to spin it in their ads for ICE that you're fighting for the greater good and taking out the bad criminals that come to our country illegally, and we've arrested so many criminals and blah blah. And it's like, yeah, you've also arrested literally anyone that's black or brown that you think is here from another country, whether they're legally here or not, and then you put them in camps until you figure out whether they're here legally or not. And yeah. But you know, normal things for this country, I guess. My plans are starting to flesh out a little for the rest of the week. Tomorrow is going to be the unofficial birthday stream. I still have to do the deep clean of my apartment beforehand. I'm hoping I get enough sleep that I don't need a nap, so I can get my deep clean done early and just do like a really long birthday stream. And then Tuesday, I'm going out with my mom to visit some family members and whatever else for my birthday. Wednesday is my actual birthday. I don't know what I have for plans that day. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly, and what anyone wants of me. Thursday, I don't have anything planned currently. And then Friday, I'll be streaming again, so fun times, fun times. I blocked this off, right? Yes. I think we're kind of just stuck waiting here until these guys grow up, which is annoying. Hey, one grew up. Another one grew up. And more are growing up. It's gonna get pretty crammed pretty fast. A nitwit, which I probably have to kill. But they should have enough bread to replace him. I actually was learning that's a bedrock thing, I guess, that they can grow up into nitwits. Normally nitwits are just like predetermined adults, and if you breed two regular villagers, you shouldn't get a nitwit. On Java Edition, I think. What other commands did I set up? I think I set up an IQ command. I have an 11 IQ. Fair. I know I set up Of course it did. It made it play my stream again instead of my music. This crystal ball. We got another nitwit to murder. I don't know if the nitwit really messes it up per se, but I want them to be all 20 having the jobs that I set up for them because I don't feel like fighting. So, nitwits have to die. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're dead. He tried to hide from it, but it ain't gonna work. My phone says it's charging, but it went down a percent? That makes no sense. Are they gonna make another baby? I can't tell if they did or not. It's so crammed. It's nighttime, so they probably aren't going to. Let's go sleep. Have they spawned anything yet? No, they have not. I see hope again. One mess when I overthink the little things in my head. Seem to always help me catch my breath, but then I lose it again. When I look at you, that's the end. Why do I get so nervous when I look into your eyes? Butterflies can't stop me falling for you. Darling, this is more than anything I've felt before. Everything that I want, but I didn't think I'd find someone who is worth the wait. All the years of my heartbreak, but I know now I've found the one I love. I love the way you can never find the right things to say. you can still an hour in the day. I'm so in love, that's one way. Because us is enough. Why do I get so nervous when I look into your eyes? Butterflies can't stop me falling for you. Darling, this is more than any felt before. You're everything that I want, but I didn't think I'd find. I feel like there's too many of them already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oh no, 18, 19, okay. Let me be home for anything good or bad. No, it's right there. Oh. Why haven't you taken a job, dude? Take a job. I'm confused why this guy hasn't taken a job. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? That one tried to take a job that makes no sense to have been taken. He tried to become a cartographer for a hot second there. I think I have to go check on the other village area. I think we're having issues already. They're fine, they're not spawning any extra babies or anything. They are taking the jobs though. Damn it. Because these are all new. That's why the other ones there are having a hard time. I'm gonna have to keep killing these guys off that are taking the jobs until they register. You need to go pay attention to your actual job block over there, please. Go. You're the one that just took his job, right? No. Please reassign yourself to the correct block. Dude, you need to reassign to over there. This sucks. I think I'm gonna have to trade with those guys that are in the area that I made to keep them all locked in, and then break the job blocks until the guy over here disconnects from one of them. They must have a ridiculously long distance for sensing job blocks, which is a pain. I'm just gonna use some cherry wood because I have the most of it currently. I just need sticks to get this done. I'm not gonna like max them or anything. I'm just gonna trade with them once each to get them each to be locked in, so that when I break and replace all of the fletch tables, it doesn't make them all reset again. Okay. You're locked. 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 If I had enough wood, I would lock every one of them in and do a full trade with them each, so that they gave me emeralds, and so they all were like leveled up some, so I could see which ones I have and haven't locked in very easily. But unfortunately I don't have that ability right now, so I'm pretty sure I locked all of these guys in. Unfortunately I now have to wait for the babies to grow up or kill the babies. I don't know which one that dude's attached to. It could be this one, honestly. Yeah, I have to get these babies to either die or grow up. They're producing too many babies, it doesn't make sense. So they are interconnecting across villages still somehow. I just hope that this guy over at our village stops trying to go for this damn... Is that an all black cat? No, it's black and white. It looks like he did finally disconnect from it and reconnected to the correct one. I think it's because they weren't locked in. Because when they're not locked in, any of them can take the job until you lock in one. You can have multiple assigned to the same block. So I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. This is so complicated for no good reason. It wasn't as complicated in the world with my partner when I did it because our village was so incredibly far away. I wasn't even risking this issue. I didn't even have to break beds. But we had to truck them over 100 blocks away. So here's just hoping it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna cover them up and sit here and hope that it starts producing golems, I guess. You know what I'm wondering? Could they spawn golems down here too? I might have to fill this in quite a bit more. I think I might, just in case, honestly. Because like I said, all I need is my strip mine. I don't need the giant hole sitting there. So I may as well fill it in. Because I think that might prove to be a problem for spawning rates. Because they're supposed to specifically spawn them in that area, and because this drop down exists, they could spawn them here as well. So let's just get rid of the risk. You know, why not? Plus it'll make this area a little cleaner and prettier to take this section out and redo it as an actual flat land area. I most likely will have to go get more dirt before I finish this project entirely. Of course, they both followed me up. I'm trying to get him in the middle hole, just for fun. It's not gonna work though. It's wanted to punch him down the hole. Yeah, the top area of that mine wasn't illuminated very well simply because I didn't need to before since it had daylight streaming down through. I think I'm basically just delaying the inevitable of that I will have to move that goddamn iron golem farm for it to actually be efficient, but I spent all that time and effort on it, and I really don't want to redo that time and effort. So I'm just pretending that it's fine, and crossing my fingers that it'll somehow make at least some iron exist. Even if it's not that efficient, like any iron would help because I depleted my iron supply trying to make this damn thing. This is a really good song. My arm is asleep. Can I have my function of my fingers back, please? To try to undo it, all of the pain and all the excuses. But I wasn't clueless. Someone who loves you wouldn't do this. Cross my family line. Got out good at telling lies that came from my mother's side. Told a million to survive. Scattered across my family lines. God, I have my father's eyes, but my sister's when I cry. I think if I break upwards to make this be exposed to the air, the strip mine, or the quarry mine, it's going to break into the farm, which really sucks. Yep. And that probably just destroyed a ton of my torches down there. Yeah, it did. All the way down even. I'm not dealing with all the way down right now. Yeah, so I can't make it exposed the way I would exposed, so I have to basically make a walkway into it type of thing, like create a tunnel basically to access it, and the tunnel has to be too tall. Alright, let's figure out how we want this tunnel to work. So that we can basically just work around it. I have to sneeze. I am returned. Alright, so basically like that is the blueprint. And then I just fill everything else in however I want to. Makes everything a lot easier to figure out now, because I'm not consciously trying to avoid filling in certain areas over and over again. My stomach sounds like it wants to eat me alive, so I should probably pause in a second to go get something to eat before my stomach decides to do it for me. I have to be quick about doing this part at night because I'm removing torches to do it. I'm probably going to bring it up one, but for now I'm just going to fill in the torches because I'm not going to bring it up one in the middle of the night. I just don't think there's any point in leaving it down one when up one would just make everything flat. So I'll prep the area by removing like the trees and stuff. And then I'll just continue on the lower area here for now. I'm out of dirt again. Let's check and see if these guys have spawned any golems somehow. Nope. I'm beginning to suspect that we're going to have to move this. They're all in here, so I don't know what they're doing. Yep. Both villages are spawning golems. And the golems are spawning at places that they shouldn't be spawning, which is causing problems for the entire concept. It would be kind of funny to see a golem standing on top of a tree and on top of a house if it weren't for the fact that these idiots are not supposed to exist. Now I'm not safe to deal with my villagers the way I normally do, because I'm gonna have a stupid golem everywhere at all points in time, trying to kill me. To say I'm a little frustrated would probably be an understatement right now, and I don't often get very frustrated at this game. I want to kill him, but I know I'll die immediately, so I'm trying to just follow him around temporarily. Incredibly frustrating. Rapidly running out of dirt from all these projects I've been doing. I think I want to be the type of, like, kind of troll person that changes my birthday to a day off on Facebook, just so that I can tell who actually, like, remembers my birthday and is telling me it, or who is just telling me it because Facebook notified them that my birthday is that day. But that's, like, so petty and dumb. And it really doesn't matter that much to me why they're saying happy birthday for me to bother actually doing it. It just would amuse me to see the differences, you know? Fuck off. I don't want you here. There we go. They're just spawning them here instead of in the Golem farm. I don't know how I want to deconstruct that farm now. Because at this point I just need to deconstruct it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not fighting with it. I'm not doing this. So I guess we're just gonna pick up the lava and just start breaking things. And we'll return to the concept of the Golem farm at a later date, I guess. Because I'm not doing this again today. If I do this again today, I'm probably going to lose my ever-loving brain cells. Because, like I said, I have no clue where else to put it. Yeah, you guys are doomed. You don't want to listen to me, so time for you all to die. I am going to cover this up for now because there are golems in the area, and there's a 50-50 shot they get absolutely livid at me for doing this and come running to murk my butt, and I ain't having that. This is satisfying. But am I out of my mind? He's pissed off up there, but he can't get to me yet. Come on, come down. I don't want to die to him, because I know I will die very quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know they spawned 3, so where's the 3rd? I'm scared he can reach me. Well, at least they weren't spawning them in here with them. Are any of you guys the ones I don't need here? Like the empty novice ones? No? Okay. Well, that was a fail of a 2-day long project, which is a little frustrating. I think that's kind of my cue to take a bit of a break to go get something for a snack and make some more tea. Because I think I just need a breather from this game for a second. So, I'm gonna set the break message, so if anyone joins, they know. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. back, y'all. It took me a minute because I had to get a snack and get some tea and grab my meds that I have to take in a very short amount of times and all that. So I am returned. I don't know what else I'm gonna do in this world today. I'm kind of ticked that didn't work out, but it happens. I don't know why they're not breeding more. Maybe they don't have enough bread anymore. So I guess I'll toss them some more bread. They did breed quite a lot with the whole mix-up about the stupid other beds and stuff, so there's a pretty high chance they just like don't have any more ability to. I don't know why I'm going back to the crafting table just to make sticks. I promise my brain is functional sometimes. Alright. I guess I'll take one of these beds for tonight just to sleep and get them breeding. Yeah, I think they were out of bread, because now they're racing to breed. There's my alarm. Stop that. Medicine time. Sunday. Interesting. I'll have to look into those, because I actually haven't researched those meds yet, but I just started taking them. They're supposed to be close to what I was taking before, so I think that's why I'm kind of just trusting that everything's gonna be fine. Alright, well, they made some more children, so they're fine. Where's the stonemason? There he is. They're spawning golems more. One shot? Really? I thought I had more than like one hit worth to get away from him. God damn. Man's just murked me. Where are the rest of my items? I know he doesn't pick anything up, so where'd they go? Hello? I had my axe on me. I know I had my axe on me. Where is it? Huh? Golems don't pick up items. So... what the actual hell happened to my axe? Did it somehow glitch to on top of the trees? Is that a possibility? I don't see it. Golems don't pick up items, so there's no reason for my axe to be missing. Huh? I want to know where my axe went. Where could it have gone? I died in this very small, very specific area. There's nothing around that could have picked it up. Like drowns or zombies or anything. Unless there was somehow magically a drown down there and it immediately despawned. It didn't glitch and like follow me to where I respawned. No, I guess we're gonna exit and rejoin and see if it happens to reappear. I have a feeling it might have glitched because that was a very laggy thing. Whoa. He is way too hostile. Good to know. I still don't have my axe. And it still doesn't look like it. Oh! It's all the way over here? It definitely wasn't all the way over there when I logged out, because I looked around the whole area. Okay. Big relief. I didn't want to remake that. Okay. Sword, axe, pickaxe, shovel, food. Everything else I can deal with losing. I can always get levels back, whatever. But that axe was not going to be fun to remake. Called on from the payphone. That's about the time that she hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. You seem like a very phone calls. I'd say I should have my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? I can actually sing this legit in a couple days. Nobody like you when you're 23. What's my age again? What's my age again? I think that's gonna be my song for my birthday post on Instagram, so I'm just gonna drop that song. I don't need any of this stuff. Did I get his invis potion? He was trying to drink him invis. I did not. I'd do anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, even if that means I'm by your side. In my power to see you just smile. Don't I should be telling me I'll die soon. I don't really want that to impact you. I don't know, maybe I'm just paranoid. I just want the best for you. I just want what's left of you. Tell me that you're sad inside. I'm sad that I can't satisfy. That I get it right this time. Maybe we'll be alright. Tell me that you're sad inside. I'm sad that I can't satisfy. I pray that I get it right this time. Maybe we'll be alright. Anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, if that means I'm by your side. In my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, even if that means I'm by your side. I just wanna see you smile. Don't cry. Even though it means I gotta let you go. Depending on you, gotta learn to be alone. 'Cause I'm so sensitive to eyes. When our skin is touching, I need drugs to love you. You want so much more from me, but I can only fuck you. I spent every day right beside you. 100 pics of me on your phone. Now you're someone that I used to know. At this point I play you with fire. You don't wanna see what's in my phone. It's just gonna hurt you more. In my power to see you to smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, even if that means I'm by your side. In my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, even if that means I'm by your side. I probably should be using the no flame sword this whole time, but I think I'm just gonna keep using the flame one because we could use some more meat to have in our food supply anyways. Worlds apart, maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star. And we for you'll always share. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. I had never realized that Terrain made a cover of this song. Knowing that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, I just had to message my mom. I totally forgot to ask her about the status of the Wii and all of the stuff we had for it. Because I know she's getting rid of a lot of her stuff to make space in her storage unit and everything and make moving easier for her. And I will probably cry if the childhood Wii we had gets gotten rid of and I don't get to have the opportunity to buy it off her. And sometimes Facebook, well, all the time, Facebook doesn't show me updates of things lately, so, like, I could miss that she posted about getting rid of it or something. It's okay, don't be alarmed, come here to me, come between my love. I'll be all you need and more. 'Cause sunshines will shine together, don't you all be yours. Why is it being dumb again? What if I do it upright? Because then it'll keep tension on the... Okay. I gotta figure out what the names are of the cats from Cinderella, because I'm gonna name those guys the names from the not Cinderella, Lady and the Tramp. The Lady and the Tramp Siamese twins. They don't have collars, so I can't figure out what colors to give them. Their names were Sai and Am. They didn't have collars. Lady had a light blue collar, so I think I'll give the cats a light blue collar to honor it. So we're gonna name them Sai and Am. Most people were doing like dark blue and red for their collars. Dark blue for Sai, red for Am. So we'll do it that way. I already forgot which one had which. I gotta recheck that. Oh yeah, you have to make it into actual dye now. Sai has the blue one. Maybe I'm gonna touch their mouth, 'cause you know mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, phone. Come on. Charge. Alright, Sai and M. I think this one's gonna get the honorary Kodo name for now because that's the closest to my cat I had growing up named Kodo. And then I think for the black ones, we'll keep collecting black cats till we have a little herd of them. And then we will name them all names from like Google answers of like what black cat name ideas are. Years from now, you'd be long gone. I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause you know wrong and goodness. Alright, let's go mine some diamonds, honestly. I think that's what I want to do. Maybe we'll get some iron too. Is this a storm? I can't tell. That water took out so much of our damn torches. diamonds. I wish it would let me make haste potions or something, because this is so tedious. There's no way I'm defeating a wither just to get a haste beacon. Because you can't really glitch them in Bedrock the way you can in Java to, like, get the kill on them without any risk. You can't do that in Bedrock. Learned that the hard way with my, world with my partner. Because this is so tedious. Because technically you can, like, trigger spam to get these to break faster, but it's not quite the same as, like, stone, where it's just insta-break trigger spam. You have to spam it, like, a little longer than a quick tap. More diamonds. And more gold. And yes, I did see we saw iron back there. I'm waiting to get it until on the way back. Yeah, the spamming doesn't work that great. It's faster than like holding it down, but it's just kind of a pain overall. I was gonna say, I wonder why they haven't added haste potions as a feature, but I feel like that would just make it even less encouraging for people to beat Wither, which is part of the game that they want you to do. So it makes sense that they don't make haste potions a thing. Just because, I mean, if you can get haste potions, then, like, you wouldn't really need a beacon, because a lot of the other stuff you can get through potions. A lot of people specifically farm beacons only for haste. Why does my phone just not want to let me charge it at all? I'm begging you, please just charge. Californication. Hey, diamonds. Yeah, spamming it doesn't work at all. You have to spam it in a little bit more strategic of timing. Just one single diamond. Odd little cave. I don't love mining all this redstone, but it kind of helps supplement my pickaxe. Iron. Hey Vacant, how are you today? I added a few commands. You can do exclamation point commands if you want to know any of them. I believe I added that so that it'll... That sounds like a good time. Stew is very good. I haven't had that in a long while. Yeah, I'm still gonna do some more extensions. I still have to finalize adding the Pokemon community game extension. But I just kind of messed around with Stream Elements for a hot minute today before I got on and while I got on. So I got some of those commands going. Dantes was like, you gotta do all the ones that Vacant has for commands. And I'm like, I mean, I love Vacant's ones, but I kind of want to let Vacant have those. And, like, just play with them when I'm in your stream rather than put them in my stream too. Minecraft's been going. The whole plan for today was to make an iron golem farm, and then evidently, despite Minecraft Wiki telling me otherwise, it was too close to my regular villagers and it just wasn't functioning properly, so I kind of gave up. Yeah, that would be really fun. That would be a good time. I would be down for that. So yeah, I just have like a golem farm space that's not being used now. And I really didn't feel like redoing the entire thing somewhere because I have no clue where to put it and how far I have to put it because I thought it was far away. Evidently it wasn't far enough away. So I just went back to mining for diamonds, I guess, for a second. This is probably my last pass. Nah, you probably couldn't be a nuisance at all. I'm not very easily bothered or annoyed by most things, and it's chill to talk with you and hang out with you and stream and stuff, so it would be a fun time. What song is playing in my ear right now? Huh? Oh, just the instrumental of an Eminem song. Hey, the timer works. Nice. That's just an auto timer. I set it for I think like every 20 or 30 minutes if there's at least 5 chats. I think I'm gonna up the chats though. I'm probably gonna up the minimum chats so that it's not as frequent. I did. I can show you my commands. Thank you, I appreciate it. I had one hell of a time. So you can work on like Stream Elements commands on like mobile browsers as far as making commands and everything, but to fully connect it to your channel properly, you have to go on like the actual web browser version of Twitch and of Stream Elements. So I thought I had it all set up and then got stream up and was like, oh yeah, it's not actually connected to my channel yet. So I had to like go over to my PC in my other bedroom and deal with it for a hot second. Yeah, it's such a chore. I'm glad that I'm gonna be finding my laptop later tonight so I can just like use my laptop when I need to do stuff like that instead of having to go into the other bedroom for my damn laptop every time, because that's just gonna become tedious real fast. This is kind of a vibe. I'm listening to just the instrumental of Guilty Conscience by Eminem. This lava makes my life so much easier instead of having to overfill my inventory constantly. Hey, I tried my own IQ thing and got told I had an IQ of 11, so fun times. Hey. Damn right, I love that. Best response. I think I got 70 earlier. I got to the point where I was asking the 8-ball if I was gonna lose my mind earlier when I was getting frustrated by the Iron Golem farm not cooperating. And then I asked it if it was gonna work, and it's like, yeah, no. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Such faith in me. So helpful. You're supposed to be my emotional support right now, 8-ball. You're not helping. I should probably add actual stairs to this, but I think I'd have to adjust it because of the corners. So we just hop. Yeah, so I basically made it so not only did the Iron Golem farm not work, but now my main villager area also triggers golem spawns, so there's just golems wandering in my forest, which is a little frustrating. Because I don't like dealing with them, especially because when I don't have my armor on like this, they just one-shot me with no warning. And I have a thing for killing villagers when they piss me off. Let's take this because there's uses for copper now. And I wanted to make a copper golem for the house pretty soon. Hey, some iron. I don't think I kept any blocks on me though to fix this hole I just made. And I think that one had a torch on it, so we'll replace the torch. 35 diamonds isn't terrible. I wasn't down there too long. I think it was max of a half hour. Okay. I'm waiting for a full moon again because I want to collect an absolute army of black cats. So yeah, this is just an empty space now. For no good reason. Because evidently Google and Minecraft Wiki lied to me about the distance in Bedrock that they would sense the job blocks and the beds from. So now these guys are back to existing and doing their own thing and spawning golems I don't want to exist. Where are the golems this time? Usually they're up in the trees or up on the roof. Yeah, there's one up on the roof right there. I see the edge of his body. I haven't heard an FX in a hot minute. God damn. I'm playing my main Spotify playlist in my ear while I play, and I don't listen to the main playlist very often because it has like hundreds of hours worth of songs on it, which means I don't get to listen to the songs I particularly want to listen to in the mood. That'd be sick, because tomorrow's gonna be my birthday stream, because I won't be able to stream on my actual birthday. It'll probably be my last stream before my birthday on Wednesday, so I would be down. I think I'll be on... Ooh. I think I'll probably be on at like 4 p.m. my time until I don't even know when, because it depends on when the person I live with gets home and all that. So, I don't know. I know I'll at least be guaranteed to stream until 7 p.m. my time tomorrow. I don't know how long, which I know is kind of iffy. Eastern time. It's currently 7:24 for me, if that helps. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I knew we were like an hour off, I just couldn't remember which direction the hour was off. I should probably go trade to fix this pickaxe. My music's jamming in my ear. This is actually a band that my ex introduced me to, and now I still just listen to it from time to time because it's kind of really fun to listen to. I'll put it in chat. I almost wonder if I can set up... I'm sure there's probably some sort of way I could set up a plugin to be able to show what or tell chat what I'm listening to on Spotify. But I don't know. And I don't feel like messing with it right now. Ugh. But yeah. I had all the energy coming into stream today because I was like, I'm gonna do this Iron Golem farm, and then the Iron Golem farm didn't work out, and I'm just like, oh. Don't know what to do with myself now, but I'm alive. I think we're gonna brave the Nether again, unfortunately. And then it switches to Panic at the Disco. I think my playlist is gonna give me whiplash, honestly. Hey Angelic, thanks for dropping in. Y'all getting over 100%. I gotta try it again. It told me I was only 70%. It just thinks I'm not gay, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, a week. I guess it just denies my existence. I can't remember what it gave me earlier for an IQ either. It gave me like 70, I think. You got a good number at least. 66. Not very high, but it's a fun number. 6666666. I was pointing out that I had angel numbers for my days played earlier because it was at 555 for a bit. Alright, where are we gonna blast mine? I don't even remember the full extent of the 8-ball answers, so every time I do 8-ball to ask a question, I'm surprised by what it tells me. And I'm like, oh, damn, it's sassy, okay. Back very far away from the TNT. There's the hug command. It was such a boring response when it was like the hug command, so I had to add the how sweet. It's not even letting me pick up. There we go. I was scared it was gonna glitch out on me because it wasn't even letting me pick up blocks. Say your prayers, say your prayers. There we go. I'm not gonna get any levels off of this for a while because of my pickaxe being so broken. But that's fine. I just need to make sure I don't die to damn Enderman again this time. Back very rapidly away from the TNT. Why do I recognize this voice and not this song? Oh, is this a Sleep Token song I haven't listened to yet? It is. I kept only repeating the same like 3 Sleep Token songs, so I finally added a lot of their just entire albums to my playlist. My music taste is all over the place, honestly. Nixie, don't kick my headset. That's not helpful. At least it's giving me a little decent amount of quartz to fix this pickaxe. Yeah, I think tomorrow is the last stream of the week until quite a bit later. So I'm gonna try. Tomorrow's also my weekly like apartment deep clean day, so I'm probably gonna try to rush on getting all my cleaning out of the way so I can stream like extra long for the little unofficial birthday stream. And then I know Tuesday I won't be able to stream because I'm gonna be out with my ma all day. And Wednesday I doubt I'll be able to stream even though it's my birthday, because I don't know what my plans are. And then Thursday I might be able to. I don't know. That TNT just sitting there like that is terrifying. Please. Bedrock lag, hello? That, my friends, is why we stay away from the TNT, because if I stood anywhere near that, it would have just lagged out and killed me. Like it's trying to lag out right now. Did I aggravate any of these guys with that? I don't think so. It's not lagging too much now, and he's still not aggroed on me, so I think I'm okay. Famous last words, but we're gonna keep just carefully picking things up and hoping he doesn't magically get angry at me. Because that's how I kept dying last time I did this, was I kept pissing off Enderman with the TNT. How I managed that? I don't know, don't ask me. I want to mine that gold, but I'm going to piss off every piglin standing in this cave, and they probably will insta-kill me. Yeah, there's 2, 3 right here. I think I'll risk it. They're gonna come for me though. Yep, here they come. The crossbow one can still get me like this, but at least then I can like lure him closer. Come closer, buddy. No? Nope, great. Wait, how did the crossbow one drop a sword? Minecraft drop logic. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not good. No, we're definitely not good. Good God. What is this song? Motivated? I did not add this to my playlist. See, this is the problem with listening to my main playlist, is it used to be merged with my ex's playlist, so like a lot of the songs on it I don't recognize every once in a while, and then I get very confused. I think if I ran away like that, it de-aggroes them. I hope. Great, hoglins, how fun. You're supposed to be angry at the hoglins, dude. Why are you angry at me? It's so laggy, I'm absolutely terrified I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna resort to my bow for the most part, because this lag is making me very uncomfortable with my survival rates. Is that all the piglins for right now? Yeah, there's a baby over there, but it's not angry at me yet. Okay. That was not fun. It's so laggy right now. Okay. Now we just need to mine this. We fixed our pickaxe finally. Yeah, I agree. That probably would definitely help a little with the lag out. And it crashed and blue screened me. Fun times. Stream's gonna end, so whenever this decides to finish doing what it's doing. So I will be right back, evidently. Ay, ay, ay.